Alright, surely it's gonna work properly now. Okay, that's... Why isn't the YouTube thing responding? Okay, now it's working. Surely it's gonna work properly now. Alright, hi Afflictusy. Welcome. Alright, we got more stuff to upgrade here in the thing. Alright, I'll just do the hydrate now. Okay. Alright, I should be able to get some upgrades here. Oh, this one too. Okay, I can get all of Valley 4 maxed out. Alright, I'll stretch. I don't have my leap motion thing in there, so I haven't like set that up in a long ass time. That's why no hand tracking. I don't even know where it went, where I put it. Alright, let's get it done. But sure, here, we'll get you the cat ears. You have to unlock it by upgrading your bases. Otherwise, you have to manually bring it. That said, the transfer is kinda shit. Like, you can't really transfer all that much. I've been fine.
The geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of
So you go here.
Let's go and take a look, Entman.
Protocol management, regional transfer. You can only transfer from Valley 4 to Wuling. You cannot transfer from Wuling to Valley 4. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's go do some PAC upgrade things. Alright, we gotta go to the power plateau. Alright, time for the final upgrades in Valley 4.
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they supposed to be leading the work? Let's talk to Mr. Crow and learn more about the situation.
Ah, my friends from Endfield. You're here.
We received
Yep,
your
and the
message
terrible
and need
voice
to check
acting.
on the geological probe's progress. But the entire work site appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily
Okay.
because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now,
Okay.
I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to work floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe.
Okay.
This generation
18
has a
per minute,
serious
both purple meds and batteries.
bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team.
There's not enough Originium to make more than
With a sense
the
of
thing
useless
for
pride.
batteries. You have to go for more meds.
Have taken care of this on my own if I
Honestly, I should optimize for more purple med
I
production.
need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really
Oh,
But like
sounds
for
like
Wuling,
you're
there's not much you
Captain
can do.
Hall.
be running Valley 4 one day.
Yeah.
This disaster really changed me as well. Young
Yeah, I
people
maxed mine out
will be
too.
running the show. We even changed the U2 quarter.
Whatever, we'll just skip through this. But yeah, they're like more and more built up here. Which makes it a little bit more annoying to get around. How many? I don't even remember. Let me check. But like mine's fully maxed out. I'm using 5 a minute, but I'm making 18. Right, I have 18 per minute production, but I'm using 5 a minute. There's not enough Originium.
Everyone's so incredible.
Nice job.
Melting flame! Inferno of fusion!
Next up is AAA, ECA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
How are you using 6 a minute? But yeah, I'm only using 5. Because oh wait, no, I can build more purple and the other things, I just didn't. Why are there so many of these pieces of shit?
Reinx! Darkness! Melting flame! Inferno!
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
I don't even know. I didn't make more, I should. I can make a lot more, it's just that I haven't. No, I'm only making 4. Not 4, 6. Yeah, I didn't bother to thing. Oh, I have all the space to make as much as I want. I just haven't done that yet. I have all the space I could want. In my wooling though, I'm making a lot more of the other stuff. I maxed all of them because I can. But yeah, hi there, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Here. This should get maxed
Wow.
out.
This actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own.
And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Endman?
Okay.
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been... You're always rushing straight. You can't be a...
You're right, Professor.
Whatever. I can only take so much of the bad voice acting.
Wow, it's moving. I'm really looking forward to seeing the...
Alright, that's maxed out. Now I have regional development 12. And I get more storage for regional transfer now. Because this is fully maxed out. But I have to max out this one next. I'm gonna like rebuild some of my facilities again. After I get all this stuff done. I have to like recheck all my production for every resource. So I can make more of the other thing. But like, yeah, because like I have all the space I can need. Yeah, I need to make a little bit more steel there or whatever. Now it's gonna send 1.5k Ferium to Wuling. That said though, like, once you have the thing here, you're gonna want to max out your Ferium ore transfer. Specifically Ferium ore, you don't want to process into other things, I'm pretty sure. Oh, purple ores aren't that useful. Oh yeah, speaking of Wuling. Upgrade available. We're gonna go to Wuling. No. There's no purple ores in Wuling. There's only one section of Ferium ores, and then there's a fuck ton of Originium. Ideally, if we could, we would send Originium from Wuling into Valley 4. Because there's Originium everywhere. And then we would send Ferium to Wuling. Yes, I have. I have made some gold gear. Yeah, I can't make that many whatever syringes, unfortunately. Because there's not enough Ferium. I end up running out of Ferium as soon as I get Ferium here. I can only make one of them because Ferium production is this. There's not enough Ferium. I'm sending Ferium over to help get to 120 a minute. The only reason why I can even hit 120 a minute is because I'm sending Ferium over. Like, I have just the bare minimum amount of Ferium. I think it depends on your setup and what you're using. Because crit is like super specific. If you're just using it on our own, then sure. If you're just using a mismatch, but if you're gonna build properly, then no. Alright, time for more terrible voice acting.
Ha! Shut the trap of yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Reinx are stomping all over us again!
What's going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Longtou got pissed off right away.
We'll see.
But Tong Tong agreed to let us clean and organize this place.
Uh-huh.
You change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there!
Don't deserve nothing, that means they deserve everything. Double negative. So basically the people in Wuling are stupid with their double negatives. It proves it with their double negatives there.
Nobody asked for notice. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit.
Okay.
Despite the
Oh, I
difference
almost
of them
forgot.
on my watch.
I have to pin this. Alright, I pinned it now. Alright, give me a sec, I'll pin it on YouTube.
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here.
Yeah, because of the
She sent me
sponsor.
here to assist you. The HAS
I'm
has
supposed
plenty of
to keep
horticultural
it there.
projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Endfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Endfield since you helped our stockade. But this Reinx and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge?
Wait, this
20
freaking
years of
acting bad.
Reinx. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved a lot of you out.
Yeah. Longtou, I know you don't like the Tianshi, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Ever reach a consensus?
No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares!
Beat the 3 super dares? The wave really got into your head. A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade, to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have
Okay.
absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dog Nerd? Are you up to the 3 super dares?
Dork nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Alright then.
Your kind finally grew a spine.
I assume.
We'll see what you are truly made of at the stockade. My 3 super dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills.
Okay.
We'll face them one at a time. Alright, Dog Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-defense pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budge an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not...
Okay.
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips and go!
But it's so painful to listen to the voice acting.
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a third-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-brachium resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it
I don't know.
It's easier to win
They're
with your
horny
elbows
people.
closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a
That's why they have horns,
Ah,
surely.
So that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
Right, go ask like a 5-year-old or whatever to describe them. They're gonna say they're horny.
Tricks. Or I
I don't know like what it means.
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next.
Like horny bone. Yep.
This is a trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you pass if you touch He Lao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? He Lao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh, it's way over there. No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master Libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed it into new clothing within the same time limit.
Okay.
You're exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
What's the time limit then?
That's right. No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out. That's more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving.
Oh wait. I'm supposed to talk to him first.
Hi.
Yeah. This isn't cheating, right? Okay. Cool.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Okay, horny toll.
I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longtou is going way overboard with his hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
It'll only give him a better
I
excuse.
agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtou will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
Yep.
People, we got a chance. A big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
For me, this is our one chance to truly get Longtou convinced.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I don't care. You lost it.
I'll definitely get it back, you know? Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh, man. Come on. Just look at me, little bro.
Alright.
I'll borrow the Baba's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string.
Is this kite part of his weird super dares? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff.
The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. But Longtou keeps making
Okay.
all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Longtou to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh! It's right there!
Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Surrounded by marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay.
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath. Oh, Bobo, look! It's Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us. Huh.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, enemy?
Kite? What kite?
What?
Oh no! Now you're gonna make the big Nini Boo-Boo cry.
Perhaps we should assist Longtou. The Sheernite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Endfield technology.
Oh neat, I don't have to bring my own. Alright, we gotta get you cleaned up.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
This kid
Oh.
too.
Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Alright, gotta spray the ball with it.
Wow! It's my kite! My kite is back! Yay!
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
If you have other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Big bro, please. I wanna fly my kite.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place is a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
Alright.
Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bubbo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
Alright, cool. Now it's time for it to get upgraded. Whatever. Here we go, it's upgraded. What's the yield now here? We can now make the other drink. The Jinkow drink. It has the same cost and everything. Look how many batteries I have. The batteries, they don't cost that much. Alright, because I can use Originium ore for that. Oh yeah, and then I have the syringes here. Even better healing food, but I dump them all there. Cause yeah. Alright.
Warning.
Level 2.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Wait, they're all going just into one area? Okay. Okay.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed!
That's commendable.
Be consumed! I got this!
Alright, come on.
Be consumed! Melting flame! Perfect execution!
Alright, we'll let them destroy the things here.
Melting flame! Incinerate!
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Wow! Perfect execution! Everyone's so incredible!
Melting flame! Inferno awaits! Area sweep! Support!
Come on. Alright, let me get more of the other towers. Alright, I can put 11. Alright, time for auto defense. Alright, we can chill. This should be fine. Alright, we just gotta wait. Oh, I can't even go up there. I'm not even allowed to go to my factory. Oh, one of them went through. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's too many over this side now. Shit. Damn it, that was almost big. Gotta get rid of the grenade tower, maybe. Okay, at least that is... Wait, is level 2 just the cap? I just realized level 2 is just the cap for Wuling. The Wuling sub PAC, it's capped. You get like nothing. I can't even dump extra experience into there. Everything in Wuling is just capped at level 2. Alright. Alright, come on. Wait, do I even have any grenade towers left? No, I don't. They're all just the other things. Okay, this seems to be working. Alright, after I clear this, I'm gonna put them all away just to save on power. Because each of these towers consumes power. Just by being there. Because, like, I can't do more than what I have. Yeah, this should be fine. There we go. Alright, it's a permanent upgrade there. Yeah, these use a lot of power. I'm gonna get rid of them all. Like, look at this shit. Some of them are using 60 power each, some of them are using, you know, a couple, using over 100 power each even. These things take a lot of power. But yeah. That means I can, like, divert even more of the things away. Yeah, I just saved a bit more power usage there. Not that, like, it's enough savings to remove stuff. Yeah, I can save some power here too. But yeah. Like, the thing is though, like, I don't get enough Therium production. I have to, like, send Therium over. This is, like, as efficient as I can make this. You know what I can do, actually? Because it doesn't matter which area is making a Rego crust, as long as they get made. I might as well just make a Rego crust here. In case I ever have to make anything with a Rego crust in the future. Because there's like nothing else to do with the things there. Because I've pretty much like halted my Rego crust production. I mean, there's also a thing where I could just use them for power. Originium ore for power. I could also do that. Oh wait, no, never mind, I was at the limit. Just temporarily dumping more of them out here. But yeah, I'm eventually just gonna hit the cap of the stuff there too. Right, because like even if I make another forge in the sky, it won't let me place it. I'm only allowed to have 2 in total. So I can't even make more batteries. If I wanted to. Like I have like so much gels and syringes now. And then the other powders. I got a bunch of the other powders. But I can't really do anything with them. I want to try an experiment here. If I fill a steel bottle, what happens? Oh wait, I can use any type of bottle. Okay. I can technically use any type of bottle. That is interesting. I can technically use any type of bottle. No. As long as a bottle of liquid goes in here, any bottle will work. Any bottle will work with this. The thing is, though... Wait, let me just check something. Applicable. Wait, no, I filled it with Yazin solution. Wait, let me try it. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. You have to use Ferium bottles. I can't even use the fluid in there. Well, not like it matters because like this is maxed out. Like it won't like this is fully maxed out anyways. It doesn't matter what I dump in. Unfortunately. Because I can't expand it further. So, like, I can fill other bottles, but the bottles don't matter. They have to be Therium bottles.
Edmund, you're here.
Alright, we can submit that.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the Landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually this?
And like the last area in Valley 4 also doesn't have a tower defense. For some reason. Like, there is no tower defense mode for Power Plateau. Like, it was like completely removed. There is no tower defense there. Which is silly. But that's just how it is.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of the threshold. Roger that! We're all set and ready! Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold. Prep work is done here! We're ready to go anytime!
Alright.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on. Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go. All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Edmund, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
Alright, let's go do that.
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Got him. Alright, now all of them are maxed. But yeah, everything here all maxed out. And then it just adds more here. Didn't even. Oh, it just added the citrum. That's all it added there. But it's the same value as the other thing, anyways. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some of my towers and bring them over. But yeah, we fully maxed out all of the things there. Right, because I can't upgrade the wooling thing past level 2. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get the thing here. The 3 places that need to be guarded now.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Wait, what's the map look like? So this one has The big guy there. It's a lot more annoying to send power around now because the thing is so big.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Oh wait, I had a tower there. And then there's a spot right here. Yeah, I'll just use sentry towers here. And I'll put one gas tower there. Alright.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks. Warning. Hot threat unit detected.
I'm hoping this is enough here. You know, maybe I don't need the other sentry tower there.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Yeah, I think I need one more tower there on that side. Either that, I could put 2 sentry towers here. 'Cause it's mostly just a couple stragglers. I can move that there. Yeah, that way at least the surge tower, not the surge tower, the sentry tower there can get off stragglers on either side of that one. Yeah, this should clear. Alright. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Yeah, little couple of them. That's fine. This spot is like the only blind spot there, but like the running guys can't really do anything about them. But yeah. No. I haven't looked at any of the videos in React for like a week. Alright, maximum efficiency there, also plus 20%. And the thing is, like, the last space you don't really want to sell there. Because thing. Ideally, I'd want to sell everything to refugee camp. And then after that, it's in frustration. This one has the least amount of earnings because, yeah. There isn't anyone that has 3 things there. But Levitating gets all 3 here. There's only stuff with 2 for the other 2 bases. But there's no tower defense on the last one. Right. But yeah. And because I'm not using these anymore, I can put them away. Because these consume power by existing, and a lot of it. Right, and I don't need the power being wasted there. You know, there used to be way more tower defense stages in the first beta. But now it's just what we have here. Alright, all of those have been removed. Don't need them there anymore. Alright, we gotta do more side quests and stuff to unlock areas, I guess, now. Yeah, there's those side quests I gotta do. Is there anything else for Power Plateau there? Wait. I need to see if I can actually get to the camp approach area now. Because, like, now that base is fully upgraded. I guess I have to do the side quest. Alright.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi.
Oh, they want me over here.
Let me take point.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
To track those people.
Is he nearby?
Bring them up real good.
It's just annoying because, like, the level 60. So much more tankier.
counts as warm-up.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Next up is AAR.
I shall bring it darkness!
Alright, got that one cleared. Where's Wolfguard? Oh, this way?
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
We're going head to head.
Outstanding performance.
Yeah, pretty much. There's only one set of mining nodes I didn't unlock.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
And then, like, I have to work on just exploring the whole map, I guess. Getting the exploration completed.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Oh yeah, it's this thing. I should have done this quest earlier. But it's not like I needed to get the iron stuff. It's just... you know. Alright, we got immersive mode again.
Huntsman, why are you here? Make it quick! On it!
Trust in me. Take your end.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Let's do this together, lads!
Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it!
Trust in me. Take your end.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find...
I almost got a soft lock there. Damn.
Endmin, we're ambushed. Out of my way. Locked and loaded. On it!
Trust in me. Take your end.
Make it quick!
Alright.
Careful. Don't let your guard down.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Whatever. Not like I can grab things right now. Oh, it's like this.
Whew, okay. This
That was well played, Ant-Man. Our team... Tommaso. But we can go now.
Alright.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp would...
Alright, I'm gonna have to like get the last bit of stuff done here too. Let's get the stuff for mining over there set up though. But yeah, like, pretty much all that's left is just complete everything that's here. Speaking of, I'm kind of curious on the... Yeah, so you removed the other thing there too. It's just this stuff left. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Madoka Crimson. Alright, I might as well get the last bit of mining stuff set up here. So. Oh, what else is around here? Oh, something there. Wait, no. I guess I have to jump down the other way. Was it? Alright, we went all the way up. Alright, got the Orlean there. We're almost at 51 as well. Here we go. Why I didn't do that sooner? I don't know. It's not like I even need it anymore. Actually, the manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. We just finished all of the factory now. All the factory stuff is now fully upgraded. And I finished all the tower defense stages as well. And that's the last of the mining nodes. But yeah. Got all of that finished. Ruling 1 only lets you get to level 2. They didn't add any more. So like it doesn't take that long to finish everything. But yeah, already maxed out. But yeah, there's still other stuff to finish up there, but yeah. Like all that's really left is do all the side quests and then finish all the exploration. Oh, authority maxes out at 60. I'm already at 50, almost at 51. And I still have to do all of the nodes here and the other thing. All of these. Alright, because the thing is, like, I try to get everything here, like, cleared out. Alright, more of the weekly routine is done. Alright, and then... Alright, got my stuff there. Oh wait, you know what I can do though?
Looking for me? A strong team.
Wait, I need to get her leveled up. And her things here too.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Oh yeah, I need to get that one for the link buff. Feels weird, like, slotting her in. But yeah, I'm gonna probably, like, work towards, again, slowly finishing the team around Levitain, because that's the only real DPS I have.
I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there.
This is definitely planned.
Pictures coming together. The missing... This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Alright, let's go see Giovanni.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man. Something
Too bad I didn't get Yvonne though when I was pulling on the thing. She would have been a lot more useful.
Hey, perfect timing.
Right, like Yvonne would have been more useful to have. Here's the thing. Oh well. It is what it is.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
The fight isn't working out for us! Catallo, help me! I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Catallo, hang in there! This flaming barrier is a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly! These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for...
This is the entrance to the hidden camp.
Alright, let's go to the camp.
Are we setting off now? This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Ant-Man?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done.
I'm in position, Dijon.
Damn, they're forcing me to use the thing. That's annoying.
Let's slow down a little, Ant-Man. This place is perfect for an ambush. Bone Crushers didn't build this place. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from the main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Enmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Alright, come on. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. That's why I didn't do it until the end. And I maxed all the other stuff to make money first.
An ambush. We've been through worse.
That's how they do that to stall you, man. In the previous beta, they costed the same in every region, like in every sub area, whatever, too. So it was cheaper, but then they raised it on the release to stall you for longer.
I remember.
But if you know what you're doing, you can just get around it. I don't know the freaking combo here.
Target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Night, target, foot rest, escape, and fire. What? What did he say again?
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
God damn it. Okay.
A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Oh, don't worry, you gotta do it in Wuling too. It's not just Valley 4, Wuling as well.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Well, why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
You gotta do all the stuff, man. There's the training thingy. There's the submitting stuff as well. And then there's the depot nodes. You gotta do it all.
Something ain't right.
Melting flame!
Out of my way. Locked and loaded. Step down.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
Do I have to build both guard to make Leviathan not as annoying to use? I guess I have to. I'm gonna have to get Wolfguard built at one point as well.
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Hi, Kumake. I mean, I still don't have the full range of motion on my left hand. Or rather, wrist. But other than that, it is what it is.
You are right, Henman. I slept. Giovanni.
Oh, it gets more expensive than later on.
That should do it.
Alright, let's keep going.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
Then he owes me an explanation. I'll take care of him the back way.
what if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Melting flame!
The end is near. If you're ready, Enmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Enmin, expect a hard fight. And stay
Alright.
close to me.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on.
And edge.
Losing to the pack. Impossible.
Where's Giovanni?
Giovanni?
The incident is now over.
Alright, we can exit out here.
Endman.
Now we're out here.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine.
Alright, that's another thing done there. Alright, and then level 40 I can get the weapon there. We still don't have week 2 missions yet. But yeah. Then the event missions don't come for another 12 days, or 11 days and 8 hours. Damn, I got more friend requests here. Yeah, it costs $500,000. I mean, it costs more in the other some areas too. You'll see. Some of them cost even more. But yeah. Build the factories together. I mean... my shit's like almost fully maxed. Well, my factories thing though. Yeah, we'll just put there. They just scale them to be more expensive later. You should see power plateau costs. Oh wait, no, the cost is gone now. But like, look at this depot bus. Just this one slot here, 640,000 for just that one depot bus. Yeah, that looks good to sew. How about this one? Yeah, I think I go for that one. Alright. Let's go over here and get this maxed out. Yeah, I just made 2.98 million right there. I mean, I'm not having any problems, but like, I already like rushed through everything. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to be like buying all these every week. The engraving and artificing permit stuff. I have to buy this today because yeah, I'll do that. The wooling stuff is more annoying, if anything. Because resources in wooling are far more scarce. Like, the real bottleneck is the wooling stuff. If you ask me. Alright, missing 2 more clothes here. I'm like torn. Do I reset or not? For the thing. I'll deal with that later then. Okay. Got that done. Let's see. What do I want to get done now? These have an expiration, so I'm gonna do 2 10 pulls on limited banner. They expire anyways, but like I might as well do them. Do the 2 10 pulls. Because they expire. But yeah. Because they expire, it's like I might as well use them.
Still waiting for something?
No, you just gotta earn it in game, man. It's not hard. Okay, then these are for exploration. And then there's this stuff. With 4 billion, I can get a model to display in the middle. I'm gonna need to get these at some point. I might as well grab them now. That way I have all the gear stuff unlocked. Oh, bro, that is so much for a sanity usage permit. That's crazy. $369. Yes, the 369 thingy. I gotta go up there. I should make a zipline node up there.
We getting buggers?
Ready to
Alright, get rid of those ones. Oh, I should have moved it there. Alright, let me get to the other thing over here too. Because having a zipline there will be useful later on. There we go. Now there's a zipline powered over there. That way I have easy access to the stuff down in here. Alright, time to make the delivery. Got the stock bills. And I get some gifts that I can give to the characters. I should be giving them gifts, but I haven't really been doing that. I should, but I haven't. Alright. Where was the other thing here? Here. Alright, got that cleared. Yeah, so that's my exploration progress here. I'm missing 6 Aurelians and 9 crates. So at some point, I'll probably start like digging around the other stuff around here. Because I'm missing a couple of things. Because, like, yeah, I can buy the thing to help do the exploration here. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Since I can just wash away the blight, I could probably go to that blighted area. Alright, we'll just wait for this thing to load. Oh, I never killed this guy. Alright, we got the materials there. No, it was the other way. Wait, no, I'm not allowed to use the spray here. Never mind. I can't even use a spray. Alright, so now says I'm missing 5 crates. Now it's just 4 more crates I don't have. Four crates here and then like what, 6 Orleans? Oh, I haven't gone up there. Wait, no. I have gone up here. I see. I've mostly just been doing the factory stuff. I already have every base maxed. It's mostly been that. The combat is like the lowest point though. That part is still annoying. But I've mostly been doing the factory stuff. Like, look, now everything is maxed. I pretty much maxed all of this stuff. I can't upgrade this anymore. It won't let me. I get no more stock bills. Or not stock bills, the other thing there. But yeah. Outside of that, yeah, I've been well, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty much that. That said, though, there are stuff that, like, I would like to see improved or changed or whatever. Alright, I'll probably, like, make a review video at some point on everything. Especially because, like, later on when stuff is upgraded, things like the towers, they end up not being that useful. Because they don't scale. They don't scale properly, so eventually they just do, like, no damage, and then they get destroyed really easily, which is kind of annoying. And it kind of like defeats the purpose of like putting them in for like just doing certain things on the map because they don't scale. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, all of the towers, they don't really scale properly. So eventually you get to a point where they're not very useful outside of the tower defense mode because they don't do much damage. That's kind of like the thing there. Fair enough. Even then, it just feels like a waste. Because, like, if they designed it properly, they could have made the game a lot more interesting. Like, imagine if, like, they properly had them scale, and you could interact and use items while in combat as well. Instead of, like, having more of the dead downtime, like, they could design interesting stuff around it. Like, imagine it's like, okay, how about for, like, a boss fight, they make, like, a giant kaiju-sized thing. And, like, you can go put zip lines or whatever, go around them to go after the weak point or whatever. You have, like, towers or something set up. And you could have maybe enemies and stuff like that invading at the same time for a boss fight. They also, like, if you've played the betas, they basically stripped away 99% of the tower defense content. Like 99% of it is just removed. There's only like a few stages left. They removed most of them. So it's just like, it gets even weirder, like the use case for the towers and stuff. They got rid of most of the tower defense stages. Which is also just unfortunate. The thing is, it wouldn't work. The idea I came up with wouldn't work with the combat the way it is. Because you can't use stuff in combat. And then it was also an annoying teaser thing too. Remember how in the initial tutorial, right, when you're going in, you have like the two big turret things show up. But you never get to use that. And it showed up mid-combat. Right, like it's that stuff where it's just like, you know. The voice acting though is like a bit of a mess as well. Like it's that stuff that are like my complaints. I don't think it's the voice actor's fault, but rather whoever's in charge of voice direction. Especially when you get to Wuling, it's just really it just gets a lot more scuffed with a lot of the voice acting. Like, accents and stuff are cool and all, but they're not really acting it, they're just reading lines with an accent a lot of the time. So it's just a lot of whatever goes on, at least for the English dub, it just ends up being lost. Because they're not really acting. They're just reading lines with an accent at best. Which isn't quite the same thing. And like, that's the thing that's funny and sad too. Because like, we're at a point as well with like, unfortunately, I saw like a Jeff Geerling video the other day where the guy talked about how now, on some open source AI voice thing, his voice is like on that thing. And like people can make like pretty convincing deepfakes of it. And like if you've never seen anything from that guy before, like you know, you could probably fool someone into thinking it's an actual real person now. Like the actual like deepfake stuff has gotten so good that it's just like AI voices, if they put in the work, can sound better than the acting in this game. Which is just really scuffed. It's not the voice actor's fault, it's the voice director's fault. Because then, like, you have, like, a couple things like Chen's voice, which is actually pretty good. But then, like, you get, like, some of the other, like, NPCs or other characters, and then when they talk after Chen, it's just like, what the hell is this weird, bizarre quality drop? Right? Like, especially if any scene where Chen is just talking. Like, Chen speaking, and then you compare it immediately to any other character in that same scene, and it's just like, what the fuck? Chen's voice, actually quite good, right? The performance for her, but then most of the characters and stuff, it's just like, you know, it's just weird. Like, it is very jarring because it's like very inconsistent. Like, it's mostly that type of stuff that would be the complaints. But like, that were also issues in the beta and they didn't really address them. What's funny though is like, what they did to Wuling. Because between the first beta and the second beta, and then like the final release, the map for Wuling is completely different. Like, and then they also did things too, where like they retconned the character and replaced the character with a different character for some reason and redid voices, which was just bizarre. But yeah. Anything else around here I missed? Oh, there's a thing here. Alright, let's go get this done.
I shall bring it darkness.
Alright. So that's what, 3 chests left in this map? 3 chests and 5 aura lanes. But yeah. Like, it's just, you know, scuff that they didn't, get that fixed. Right. That's why, like, I said it before the game released, whatever, it feels like they rushed the release. Because, like, wooling stuff is, like, very, like, scuffed where you leave off at. And then the voice acting's at the state it is. Or rather, lack of voice acting because of bad voice direction. Where that way, it's, like, it's just inconsistent. Like, that's the thing, too, like, when, with acting and stuff like that, when you have, like, people acting or whatever in any media, if the quality in between the actors in the performances, like, they're at, like, a varying degrees, and, like, there's a massive difference in, like, any scene, it kind of throws things off, because it's, like, having an extremely bad performance with an extremely good performance next to each other is gonna look really jarring to someone versus, like, 2 okay level performances, you know? You'd probably have a better time with 2 okay level performances than just the extreme cases on both ends within, like, any scene. Alright, let's go use the things here, actually. But yeah, at least that's my 2 cents on that whole matter there. Alright, let's go use the thing here. Where was the item? Orlean over there. Oh, it'd be better if I go back here and then go up. Jump down the other side. I know. Alright, let's see. Wait. There was one all the way over there? Oh, I didn't look there. Alright, I need 3 more. Oh, there's one there. I don't know. But yeah, the one annoying thing too is like when it's fully maxed, you end up having like more walls built up. Before, it's like you could like easily walk into here. Now everything's like more blocked off. Though it's like, that's like a super minor thing. Oh, it was right here. I didn't see it. No, this is not Genshin. This is Arknights Endfield. Okay, let's see. Oh. There was a thing there. Anything else here? Alright, let's go use the item again. Oh, there's one all the way up there. Okay. Let's head on over to grab the thing here.
Who's that?
Is it like one of the invisible ones that I have to reveal? Not really. Oh yeah, this used to be like a mining spot here for Originium. Then they got rid of it. That's why like it looks like there's supposed to be something here, but there's nothing here. Because in the previous betas, this was an Originium ore mining spot. There was like another one in like one of the holes down here too, but then they closed it as well. Okay then. Oh, it's all the way over there. Or should I went? I fell down. Is it in the hole here or is it in the cave? The other cave? Might have been in the other cave. I know. I mean, it's not even that though, because like the thing is, even when they do have voice acting, it's super inconsistent because the voice direction is bad. So like, that's honestly the least of its issues there. There is like some voices for the main character here that are like actually voiced, but like there's barely any. Okay, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh wait, it's just right here. Oh, there's just 2 chests over there. Yeah. I mean, that's what also, like, throws everything off. Because, like, it makes it super noticeable. Because, like, one is, like, hard carrying it. Which is what I said earlier. It's because, like, one is actually acting and the other one is just... well, they're voiced. Alright, the other one is down here. Nope. Does that mean it's all the way up there somehow? Wait, this doesn't put like the bigger ones. Right, not the bigger ones, the smaller ones. I can't climb on those. No, I can't go there. How do I get to the chest there then? Alright, I need to get up there somehow. How do I get up there? Oh, this freaking sliding is awkward. How do I get up there? Alright, let's go around then. I need to get to the roof of this place. Yeah, no, it's over here. All I know is it shows something there. I need to get up. Up above. Alright, I need to get up there. Nope, that tree there's in the way. It'd be nice if someone who managed to get up there would share a zip line. It'd be nice. Because I'm having a hard time getting up there. Yeah, there's like so many invisible walls. Sure. Not there. Yeah, how do we get up there? Alright. Yeah, the freaking invisible wall there is annoying. There's too many invisible walls. Let me try again. Shit, I ended up over here. But yeah. No, there's no— why would there be frost on the walls? What the hell? Oh wait. How do we get up to that area again with the crates? Oh yeah, the stairs here. Now I want to stay up above. I think. Yeah, I want to somehow get there. Nope, not there. No, that just takes me down here. Fuck, how do we get through there then? Because I don't have the climbable boxes here. Or in the spot I need. Right, I need to get to the roof. Wait. Damn it, so close. Never mind. Wait.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Is there any short character? No.
Still breathing.
It'd be super helpful to have like a lolly-sized character. Just so I could like fit underneath that. Because like I'm trying to get to the roof. And there's like no crouch. If there was a crouch button, maybe. But like it doesn't exist. Because I need to somehow get to the thing over there. Yeah, because I can't get up any higher here. Oh wait. Uh... No, they put invisible walls there. God damn it. I was hoping I could glitch into more areas. That's unfortunate that you can't. I was hoping there was more areas to glitch into. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, it was literally just right here. Alright. We got that there. Yeah, I guess I should have it so Amethyst produces bug capsule C's. Because, like, there's nothing else to use Amethyst for. And then sell those. Okay. Let's go to the other depot nodes. Oh, so I do have a thing over there. A zip line there. Alright, let's go do the delivery. How much of this map do I have left to do? So I'm just halfway done with this exploration on this map. So I'll have to get like this map completed at some point. This one too. Damn, there's a lot on this map I still have to do. There's a lot. Okay. Alright, because it's just the rest of the Orlean things here that I gotta get done. Alright. When I get like all the side quests done, I'll probably do exploration here. I'll probably try to focus on that. But if I see stuff along the way, might as well get them done. Alright, got that done there. Hi, Dark Side. Welcome, welcome. Alright, got a side quest here.
Hey.
Doing fine. How you doing? That's good. Oh, the Darlene's all the way over there, right? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I need to get over there. Let me repair this first. Easy. It's complicated, man. Because, like, I don't want to, like, grade it on a curve, but there are still some issues with it. I think it's what I'm gonna say is gonna be a lot more nuanced, but I'm gonna make a video at some point after I'm finished everything. Right. Because they're like, it depends on how I want to look at it. You know? Because, like, if we ignore the terrible voice acting and the combat, the score goes a lot goes up a lot more. Yeah, fair enough. I also haven't finished all the modes, all the other stuff yet. How do I get up there? Wait. I see. I don't think they really need to add climbing, to be honest. But the controls for the thing, like adding momentum, would go a long way to the movement. But they don't need climbing. The stuff isn't really built around it anyways. But like, the movement can be improved for the platforming stuff. Like, it's not the greatest for platforming, but yeah. Climbing is not necessary. Like, the stuff just isn't built for it. So there's no point.
This ain't normal.
Right. But that's how I see it. Yeah, fair enough. Things are just, like, getting more and more bloated lately. That said, though, they need to fix the memory leak problem. The game has just the memory leak issues for VRAM. Sometimes it's fine, but then, like, it'll occasionally just randomly spike up to, like, 11 gigabytes of VRAM usage. And it's just like, what the fuck? But that's mostly what happens if you keep going in and out of the factory or whatever. Or moving between some of the bases or loading cutscenes. That's when the stuff can build up for memory leaks. That part needs optimization. Because I've had lag spikes like that a lot. But yeah, NTE beta is what? How far away now? Is that like a week and a half now? For NTE beta? So we're waiting on that too. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to send me my access as well for that one.
Is it possible to order another batch of medical?
Here are the meds, Surgeon Yue. Fiona, I need a background check for Molly. Working notes with Miss Molly's name written on the cover. Her daily workload seems pretty heavy. The handwriting on this note.
Why am I
It's the same as that in the notebook Miss Molly dropped nearby.
Game triggered one of the side quests.
The medication. The Landbreakers. We've received her profile data. That clue Miss Molly found. I believe it's crucial.
If you didn't sign up already, you're too late. You know? If you didn't already sign up, you're too late now.
Enmin, I picked up a strong distress call.
Because, like, they already sent them out. Someone in Mr. Cake's Discord won the free PS5 as well, by the way. Someone won the free PS5. No, they're not fake. I've actually won the giveaway where they gave away $10 twice before. For the their thing. I've actually won it twice for the top stuff. Where they gave away the $10 Amazon gift card. Yeah. I mean, the second closed beta was like a lot more complete than what I would say Enfield was when I played it. But like, there were still systems that weren't finished during that thing. Alright. I mean, I could see it happening. Like, the rumor is they're gonna enable, like, purchasing as well on the CN beta. So people can start whaling in the CN beta for the next NT beta. So I wouldn't be surprised if it releases, like, April, May. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they're, like, at that point. And that's kind of how you can tell what stage they are in development for these. Like, when they enable, they enable the ability to swipe. At least for CN players. Like, they're gonna have CN swiping. So... Global won't get it, but the CN test will get the swiping. Because of that, you know. end up with PayPal like event. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, like I heard about the Enfield fuck up with the swiping on PayPal at the start. Hopefully everyone who got their stuff borked like that got their money back. I don't either. Like, all we saw from Ananta was mostly QT Fest. And the couple leaked other gameplay footage they had from TGS or whatever that like I was able to see, it wasn't really that impressive. But like I don't think we're gonna see Ananta anytime soon. Maybe like 2027 at the earliest. Like it just looks and seems like super early in development still. But like if you heard of what happened with its development, it's not surprising. Because like it restarted development and changed multiple times due to various different reasons. Right. And then like when they first announced it and revealed it, and then you looked at like the TGS stuff, and it's just like that's a massive difference in like the entire game as a whole than what they were going for. Like it just changed completely. Which is why it's like not too surprising if it takes like another year or two. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. That's not why. Well, we'll see, you know? But that's still a long ways off. Or that's still a long ways off. I don't expect it to see it anytime soon. But like I also hope they don't try to rush it either. Right, if they have to delay it further, fine. As long as they make something good at the end. Because like, yeah, they scrapped and restarted stuff in development like multiple times. So it's like at this point, who knows what's going on? Right, like who knows? Anything else here? Nope. What do they sell here? Oh, you can buy bloods. And these things. Yeah, might as well buy these. Yeah, need the Orlean. Yeah, I mean that's what the rumor is. Right. That's like what one of the rumors around it has been. I don't know. We don't really do the PvP crap. It's kind of dumb. I mean, it's just look at the group of people that were behind all that. things have calmed down a whole lot when Tectone just stopped. I went to grift after politics instead. Keep that in mind. They've calmed down a lot, the crazy behavior there. After Tectone decided that he wanted to grift politics instead of these things. And that's just kinda how the things are just slowly falling apart there. Of course, that said though, the group of people in the cliques he started up when he was around there, well, they're still a massive mess and a pain as ever, but it is what it is. It is funny though, it's like when you see the hypocrisy that they like to spew out. They'll go and act like everything's fine or defend one thing, but then if it's something else, they'll go crazy and attack it like a bunch of rabid dogs or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. Nope, I can't jump down there. Well, it is what it is. Right, they're too busy doing all their dumb Pepega shit. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I thought they were, you know, you would go to play a game to, I don't know, play the fucking game. Right? At least that's what I would like to think. But, you know, with them, it's just... Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. It is. Oh, we hit authority level 51. Nice. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Alright, let's get the thing here. Alright, now we're at 45 out of 65 chests there. Nearly done with this map. Right, and then I still have to like do Wuling. But yeah, like I saved most of the exploration until now because otherwise I would have to deal with a lot more BS if I did them earlier. It's just a lot easier later on. Because then you deal with less of the BS around everything. Now it's down the path there. Did I not do this point here? Let's go claim these. Now we're at 47 out of 65. But yeah, making a lot of progress on the exploration at least.
I hate fools who like to microman. Come on, let me do something for it.
Let's get her maxed out.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Alright, we got the rare ores there. Okay. Yeah, those are my towers here. Alright, we got those. Anything else over here? Nope. Oh, the citrons as well. Yeah, that's not super useful. Was hoping the thing would like let me go to like across the gap. Alright, let's go get the items over here. Alright, and then we get the other one over here. Hi there, virtuous contract. Welcome. Almost unfinished like thing here. We maxed out all the factory stuff now. I'm finishing up the exploration of everything. We're pretty much working on that. Gotta get everything done, so I don't have to worry about it later. What else is around here? Oh, there's a chest there. I see. You haven't? That's all I've been mostly doing. I finished the story, but it was after the factory stuff first. Alright, I even have like all the things maxed. Everything is maxed, all the outposts as well. Even in Wuling. Everything there is maxed. All that's left now is to just finish all the side missions and exploration. And it's not that crazy. It's pretty simple compared to other factory games. Compared to other stuff, it's like on the simpler side. And like, even then the tutorials like really dumb it down further. Especially with how handle they can be. Which is why I like barely touched the ones I didn't need to touch. Because it's like I already know what I'm doing. I don't remember if they had stuff on the higher level of everything here. Oh yeah, I see an Aurelian. I need to get up there. Oh, they just made it there. Don't have to do that. Like, you can see leftovers of stuff that, like, they had for platforming challenges before that they just dumbed down even further here, too. Before, you had to, like, do an elaborate climb to get up there. And then now it's just... oh. That's that easy. You can. Most of it, yeah. You can, like, just be pretty basic with your stuff there. But I was after the factory. Oh, they put an invisible wall there now. Okay. Let's go get some of the other stuff done. Wait, the one over there is not powered? Oh, I thought I powered that. I know, right? There's so many. Heck, there's even like a cutscene at the start where you're on a bike too. And then you're just like, nah, you can't have one. I never looked at the App Store, so I wouldn't know. Maybe 4 years if you pull the right character. Yeah, it's just... it's rough if you don't get the thing early, if you don't get lucky. But like things get a lot more convenient and easier to deal with. You know, once you have the factory stuff set up. It makes things a lot more convenient for getting around. Especially for collecting all the important materials and everything. Like the, like those. Alright, now there's stuff over there I want to grab. Yep, it does. It's just for display. It's just so you can put it on display. It's like 16 mil. Yeah, it's 16 mil for that. They also have these compasses you can use to help you find stuff in exploration. But like, yeah. Alright, I'm missing 4 Aurelians. And a couple of crates, 13. You also need the factory as well to produce gear, you know. Alright, got that chest looted. Alright, how do I get there again? Oh yeah, like this. And that's yet again another chest. Okay, let's go get that one. Alright, so now I just need 10 more crates, 4 more oral hints.
Something ain't right. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got out of that one. What else is here? We getting buggers?
Alright, there should be a thing right here.
I shall bring it darkness.
Oh, that was easy. Got that one done. Oh, there's more right over there. Alright, we'll head to the meteorological station. And then after that I can jump down.
UWST crewmates. They've been attacked by the landbreakers. They must be the ones who sent out the distress call.
Break 'em up real good!
It's a bit cold.
Oh, you saved our lives. Those
Okay, cool. We can go to the area here.
This mess. Can't believe this used to be our meteorological station. There are way more LBs here than we thought.
Looking for me? This seems like the place that Fiona mentioned. Let's head in. Looks like Molly really is here.
What else is here? Nope. We'll have to get around another way. Didn't put anything there.
This should be the back door.
We're getting ambushed!
Not sure. My guess is spring. We have the beta though next week. Is it next week? It's on the no, the following week. It's on the 6th. The beta for NT is on the 6th. Right, it's the 27th right now. Oh wait, no, it is next week, next Friday. NT's third beta is on Friday. So that's next week. Alright, let's see. Get out the pipe there. No, closed.
Careful, Entman.
It's a closed beta first, but I'm assuming release is probably going to be in April or May at the earliest. That's my assumption. Yes. Only those ones. There's no more. But yeah, that one should be a lot more your speed though. There's no factory stuff or whatever. Alright, let's see. Anything else here? Maybe it'll open up if I give them the thing. Okay, I'm missing 3 Orleans. Alright, let me go from the other side again. No, I can't open the door here. They didn't hide anything there. Wait, I think I can like glitch down in there maybe. I have to go all the way around again. They really didn't make it easy. For NTE? Potentially. They have things where you can invite them into your room and stuff. I saw some leaked screenshots of certain things in there too. I won't say what was in there, but I can see why people think that that's the case. But again, like, I have no idea. We'll have to wait and see when it releases. Or rather, the beta. Did not put anything down there. Because, yeah. Bruh. I somehow glitched there. This is another thing where they deleted stuff that was here. But they didn't bother to, like, clean it up and block it off. Because there was stuff down there before. But yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of outfits and stuff in there. Like, the recent trailer, they showed a bunch of different outfits and stuff. Like, one of the characters, they showed like 5 or 6 different outfits for her. Which is crazy. And they were like, ah, yes, we got all this already. For one of them.
I never wanted to get you in this.
But yeah, there's like the hold a hand things. You can make the characters hold each other's hands when you're out in the world. For that one.
Enman, you're here.
Alright, let me get some buck flowers.
Is it working, Surgeon Yue? We'll grant.
Alright. We got that one done.
Wait, Surgeon Yue.
Oh, I got tagged. Somewhere. Where the hell was I pinged? Okay, I have no idea. I got pinged somewhere.
Enman, I see a few footprints over here. Maybe Granny made them.
Oh, there's a chest there. No, it's this way.
Yes, one butterfowl. And if you've got some gherkins, that'd be perfect.
Alright, nothing there.
Impossible. I just had it yesterday.
But I've never made butterfowl before. Miss Jenner, maybe you've remembered it wrong.
Okay. have to go collect the ingredients. Oh, there's a chest right here. Let me grab this first. Very sneaky. They are right here with these chests. Wait, how many chests left? 5 more. 5 and 3. And I'll put a zipline here. Right, we'll destroy these. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I know, it's around. Gotta go all the way around. Oh wait, not this way. Oh, there's a chest here.
You?
Okay. Then we go over here. Oh, you have to like move with him. Okay.
No, we'll need a bigger crew to make that happen.
Alright, let's go give them the ingredients.
Great. We now have all the...
Alright, we skip through that. Let's go back and talk to John. Alright, we gotta get this stuff off the shelves. Oh, another thing over here. Oh yeah, there's still the thing there I gotta do.
This ain't normal.
Shall Reinx darkness! Melting flame! In position!
Alright, how do I get in this one again? Wait, what was down here? Alright, the gathering spot here. Alright, and then I gotta grab these. Alright, one sec. Kept stacking our car. Truckun has so many kids. Yeah, Truckun definitely has so many kids, man. Truckun has a lot of kids. Alright, look at all the freaking kids of Truckun. They grow up so fast. Someone's like, why is there so many cars in here? Something sussy. Something sussy. See, I said something sussy. And then I just said it again. And now I'll say it again. It again. Exactly, that is sussy, because I said sussy. Which is a sussy word. Because the word is sussy. It is a very sussy. What? Well, that just happened. I don't think I was supposed to land there when I warped. I glitched all the way there. Right, cause like, I prefer that to like... thing. Thanks for the follow as well. I can't even see the name until the thingy comes up. Because I have my alt running at the same time as covering it for me. I have to drag the thing out. But yeah. Thanks for the follow. Wait, what's your name? Jose. Thanks for the follow, Jose. Yeah, they definitely like should put a thing. Maybe like have rotate with double join off drops. Right? Alright, now we can get over here. There's a fishing spot over here. I gotta get this done quickly. Oh shit, we're stuck again! We're stuck again! No! No! We're stuck again! We're stuck! We're just doing dimensions for coatings. Ah. But yeah, I guess you would need some of these for the weapon upgrade stuff. Neat bug. If only it happened to Hathor. It'd be perfect if it happened to Hathor. Wait. On my motorcycle, what happens? Let me off with Ghost Rider now. Yeah, I like this one. Look. There we go. What the hell's over there? Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How the hell do I do this thingy? I gotta quickly. Just get the light. Okay, I'm back. Let me switch the source. Red circle, don't drop it in the corner. Okay. Well, something crazy just happened. So my mom went into my room because the fridge doesn't have any more space, so she put the milk in my room. In my fridge. My mini fridge. And then this is what happened. Okay, so like I said before, right? Here we get our milk in bags. Basically, it is like this 4-liter bag with 3 smaller bags inside with the milk. So, yeah, one of the bags of milk in there popped. So I just went and cleaned it up. One of the bagged milk things popped. But yeah. It's pretty much just that. A bag of milk popped and I went and cleaned it up. So we just opened it. No, it didn't freeze. What happened was it was the other day we had our groceries delivered. Right? And what ended up happening, I guess, because like there was other stuff that was in there too. My guess is it was popped in shipping or whatever. We didn't open the bigger bag with the 3 small bags inside. But then when we opened the bigger bag, you know, milk was just spilling everywhere. Turns out one of the 3 bags inside popped. So like, yeah, lots of milk everywhere. The Vtuber's floor. It's not just the floor, the table that the fridge is on too. Because the mini fridge is on top of a table. Okay. I caught that thing. Oh, but yeah. A big mess, as you can imagine. Yeah, so we get milk in bags here. Alright, we get our milk in bags. We can't, because it was delivered. It's a bit late for that. It's a bit late for that because we had the milk in the fridge for like 2 days already. Because we got the delivery on Saturday. So it's a bit late for that. And it's like, yeah, of course we have the receipt because it was ordered online and then delivered. I mean, there's... Yeah, I guess plastic jugs... Here's the thing, plastic jugs cost more. If we were to get the same, here's the thing, right? It's like $6 something, right? It's like $6.69 or something like that for the bag of, the 4-liter bag of milk. That 4-liter jug is gonna cost like $10 something. Okay? You know, pay an extra $4 to get it in a jug instead of a bag. Not worth it. It's almost double the price to get it in a plastic jug. So we just keep on up with our bagged milk. Because it's just not worth it. How do I do the thing here, though? I know there's like a puzzle and stuff up there. And it ends up with you opening the thing there. I mean, there's just it's Canada, man. There's a lot of corruption and stuff, monopolies everywhere. Oh, they sell milk in cartons too. It's just that a 2-liter carton of milk costs the same as a 4-liter bag. So like, we're not gonna buy the 2-liter carton. But like, yeah, there's just a fuck ton of corruption and shit here in Canada. Everything's a fucking cartel. Yes. It's like $10 for the 4-liter plastic jug. They sell those too, but they don't sell them in most grocery stores. Like, the only place I've really seen selling the jugs like that is the fucking 7-Eleven. Otherwise, the grocery stores here, they only have the carton and the bags. So it's just like, oh, you know, you do know that those cartons, right? The cardboard, paper carton, whatever. Those things still have plastic in them. They're lined with plastic. You do know that, right? Then again, it's like, so is like whenever you buy a can of a drink or whatever, like your soda cans or whatever, they're also lined with plastic on the inside. A very thin layer. Not really. It's the same milk either way. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll give the vinyls to medical officer first, and then I'll go back to find the things.
Edmund, you found the vinyls?
That's afternoon, but...
Edmund, where are you? We need you at the northwestern gate of the camp.
They don't have that long of a shelf life.
I was not informed. Why can't I get through? I'm the lead of the Great Originium Oak Tending Crew. No one has any right to stop me.
No, we aren't trying to stop you. But we need to complete this construction job.
Keep in mind, the same milk they sell in bags, they sell in cartons.
Granny Jenner.
It's the same thing. The reason why, though, they put them in bags is different, is because it's just easy. Because it lets them use their old machinery that they did, and whatever, way back in the day before they switched to metric.
Nobody's lying to you.
For some reason, after over 100 years, they never bothered,
Edmund,
you know,
She's asleep now. Thanks for everything you did today.
to fully switch the thing over. They're like, okay, well, if you get 3 of these, they add up to 4 liters. So we'll sell them in this size. But you can buy 1 liter and 2 liter cartons of milk as well. It's weird. But that's just how it is. Okay, we got that one. A closely need road, what? I'm confused why it said that. Because like, I already did the quest thing here. Oh, alright, let's head back over there. Yeah, so just as a road. Alright, I caught Oleg's slugs. Alright, let's head on back. Alright, we'll go give him the slugs. Don't know why he wants the slugs. Alright, that's cleared. But yeah, there's 4 crates and 2 Orleans left to find. The game shows that there's something up there. But how do I get in there? Yeah, because otherwise it's just this. That doesn't push me up high enough. I'm sorry, what? Did you just see it go and clip through there? That is so bizarre. Yeah, how do I get in there? Right, because like I don't see any other quests or anything around here. But like I see something there. But yeah, it has the thing down there. Alright, we'll go there then. Oh, it's over there. And then there's one all the way over there. Wait, where did it say the thing was? Oh, there. Alright, let's head on over. Somehow I missed that one. Alright, at least I got all the Orleans there. Time to submit. And then there's 4 chests. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah. It's more of I'm running a fire team and then there's... And Last Ride is just there. It just so happens that, like, that's... the thing for... Flame. It just happens this way. Yeah, that's true. It is that way, yes. Oh yeah, I should have just done this. This one. Alright, let's go kill this. Alright, let's use another thing then. Okay. There's a chest over there. All the way up there. How do I get up there? Alright, let's go get that chest over there. Alright, I almost have this map fully completed. Alright, we got that one looted. And then there's one last chest on this map. Wait, I missed the one all the way over there? Okay, let's head on over. Wait, where is it? It says it's here. How do I get up there? Oh. You can climb up here. Wait, no? How do I get up there? Oh, there's an elevator. Ferium ore? It's the... Where are you? Oh, like what part of the game are you at? It's the blue stuff. These are the Ferium ores. Okay. In the hub, you have Ferium ore. Right, you know this is where your core AIC is, right? You go up this path. There's like a gate here. Mining spot right there has Ferium. Oh, you're in Wuling? It's up here. It's right here. You'll have to do the story first. After you do the story to unlock the ability to get across this bridge here, like to jump there, you have to go and clean up around. Clean up the blight around here. To then unlock the path. To get to the Ferium ore. That's the only place with Ferium ore in Wuling. Only one spot has it. And they're all over there. Yes, only one spot. They only have one spot with Ferium ore. They got rid of most of the mining spots. And they changed a lot of them to a different resource. Oh, that map is 100% completed now. Only this map is left to do exploration. The hub area. Alright. Yeah, so I have 60 pulls stored up. Cool. Well, 66. Alright, time to make the delivery. Okay, and then we got these ones. Alright, we got that done. I guess we'll go get some of the missions here done. Oh, there's a mission there. Alright, let's get that quest done then. Alright, there's so many quests I need to just get done. Oh wait, they had a... Oh. I should have gotten that thing.
Something ain't right. He's getting ambushed! Oh, mercy! This ain't normal. Let's do this together, lads! Getting buggers. Credit to
Okay, I don't know which was the quest to get to the area there. I remember there like it used to be like in one of the betas. There was like a side quest there with switches. Okay, I guess it might be that one.
Hello, sir.
Is that the luggage weights
Alright. Alright, let's follow him.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their... I just rushed into this place for this. What's inside? He seems like a good person.
Speak plainly, villain. Where did you hide my cargo? Hid him in our old hideout. Hid him in our bellies. Hid him in places you'll never find.
Alright, they're dead. Yeah, it's this quest.
All supply crates secured.
I'm pretty sure.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. Look! It's right here!
Or not. I need to get over there now. For the thing. Because it's up there. There's supposed to be like a way there. Because like there's supposed to be a quest here with switches, I remember. In one of the betas there was like a quest here. But yeah, I need to get up there. I'm pretty sure. Okay. And I'll go around and see if there's... Maybe there's another way. No, not there. And there's like nothing there either. There's no more Valley Pass stuff that I can see there. So I have no idea how I'm gonna hit the last chests in this map. I have no idea.
This ain't normal.
Yeah, like... There's not really a way for me to get up there. Yeah, they're just invisible walls there. Otherwise, we just end up all the way back here. Yeah, I can't even jump on top of that thing anymore. So many invisible walls. Okay. Let's see what else then we can do. Yeah, it's short stream, but we've been here for what, a good almost 6 hours now. Crazy. Just a short 6-hour stream. Okay, one chest is there. I somehow missed it. Right, I have no idea how to get that last one then. Yeah, I don't really see any mechanisms or anything. All I know is there's a chest there. Nope, bombing it doesn't work. So there's supposed to be a quest around here. Here, I'll just spam click through this stuff. Amethyst powder? I'm pretty sure you use it with other stuff with acetine to make explosives. So pro tip, if you're ever like confused on something, look for the database, and then you should see item files, and it'll show you recipes and stuff that you have unlocked for under AIC products, and it'll tell you what you can use them for. Oh wait, no, my mistake. It's for making cryston. Sandleaf plus amethyst makes cryston powder. And then you process cryston into cryston fibers by refining it. And then crystalline parts you can make out of it, though. Alright, it should be fixed now. Right, it should be fixed now. I guess I'll check around there if there's any quests here. Because I swear there was like a quest with switches in one of the betas. I don't know. Don't ask me, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I can take down the towers here, so they don't waste power. I forgot to get rid of these. Because, like, there's no point in these here being here anymore. When, I already cleared all the tower defense stages. Wait, where was the tower defense thingy? Yeah, all of them are completed. Does he have nothing else to say now? Right, because everything here is maxed. Yeah, I don't see any quests there. Yeah, don't see anything else here either. Okay. I guess I gotta just do other quests then. I'm not using that much Ferium there. Alright, let's go get that delivered. Alright. Let's get loaded in. Alright, let's go take the tower. Then head on over to do the delivery. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Great. Just doing more of the exploration and stuff. After we unlocked more things. Alright, what's over this way? Oh, I'm gonna have to drain all the water out of here. Is there anything else around here? Alright, let's see. Is there anything else around here? Yep, that thing is still broken. Alright, I need the liquid zeronite to clear up the blight here. I'll need to get that cleaned up. Alright, let's go do the delivery. Rather make the delivery. But yeah, there's still a lot of exploration to do in Wuling and get the stuff here. Alright, we went this way. Alright, we'll go turn it in. Honestly, I was originally planning on it being shorter, but here we are. But like, lately we've been doing like 11+ hour streams. So, it is short. Lately. It really depends. But yeah, we've been like finishing up all the things here. Already basically finished up the factory, but yeah, welcome Real Cryptic Day. Okay. I'll grab the thing here. Oh, there's an Oraline there. Oh, I have to jump down to get that one, I think. Yeah. At least the stairs are right here. Okay. What else is there left to do? Yeah, I guess sending 1,500 Ferium ore an hour gives me more Ferium to make use of. I could make another thing then to use the Ferium with. The factory. Not like it matters with the current output of stuff. This is just gonna keep stockpiling more than I need. Like, it's just really being stockpiled here. Eventually, it'll just be full. Because I can only get this at level 2. You can't raise it further beyond. For the Wuling thing. Okay. Oh, where's the... Oh, here, it's right behind me. Alright, got another Wuling buff. But yeah, we're just slowly getting through everything here. Wait, why is it all the way over there, that quest marker? That is weird. I haven't even put anything in the farm. I just built out the factory and I haven't touched the farm. With the plots. There isn't really much of a need to. But I guess I could start doing that. I have it producing the maximum possible... okay. I guess I'll go to the factory and I can show you. Because I have the most elaborate setup there. To calculate it perfectly into producing exactly everything. So I don't run out of materials. For growing certain crops. Certain crops you can produce there. That you cannot put in the planting machines. There are some crops that don't go in there. So we got this elaborate setup, and then there's the bus bar thing also here. So like it's producing the maximum amount of Zeronite. Yes, but you have to manually craft those foods. Alright, so there's one forge in the sky here for Zeronite production. Yeah, we got a sandleaf powder production over here, and carbon production, alternating between the things. Other forge in the sky is right there. Of course, then so the whatever it's called, the depot access, the depot bus. I have like a weird shape here, pumping out originium ore, grinding them down with some sand leaf. Right, it pumps them out. Wait, do I even have enough sand leaf production? Oh, I need to build another sand leaf thing then, to make it a bit more efficient here. That one didn't have enough. And what's the other one that was running out of it? I'll go put that somewhere. Anyways. Then we have the stuff going out here with Zeronite and the Rigo Crust stuff. That gets pumped in. And then here's where it gets funny. Where is the crazy gear ratio I made for the Zeronite? Yeah, right here. You notice the splitting here? Basically, one of these paths will only output one Zeronite for the gearing unit for every 6, or not 6, or rather every 5 Zeronite that goes into the packaging unit over here. It'll output 1 Zeronite to go to the gearing unit. I had to create an elaborate splitter setup right here just to split it up at exactly 5:1. Oh, it's output correctly there. But why? so it doesn't get clogged up, but also so I can produce the maximum amount of cooling batteries. Without while also being able to upkeep the 09 and have some gearing unit there. The other one is at full speed, but that one is at slightly reduced. So it's like this. Actually, I need to set up. I can set up another fluid, another drug unit. But like, you can kind of see the yields right here. Wait, how do I get Birdo Muck? I can apparently do something with Birdo Muck. Yeah. Oh, that's because I don't have enough sand leaf. I'll go fix the sand leaf production. But like doing the weird thing just makes this thing look weird and bizarre. It doesn't report the thing properly there. The theoretical data. Because the reason why it's saying I can use more, because of the gearing unit and the other thing, but because of this thing, this theoretical data doesn't make much sense. Because you can kind of glitch it and trick it into thinking it's something else. Which is funny. Yield and usage for batteries is this, 12 to 3. Right? This thing, it doesn't like, obviously in theory, it could produce 6 a minute. But I'm only producing 1 a minute. Because of that, very specific splitter setup. Right, this thing's a bit spiky, but that's also intentional. But yeah. Yeah, that's a sand leaf usage and consumption there. The Ferium one is always going to be at a deficit. The only way to get more Ferium is to send it from the other base. So I'm also having Ferium pumped in here. I guess I can go expand the drug farm. You can only max this out at level 2. Unfortunately. I also ended up, like, after I finished the tower defense stuff, I just took down all my towers. Because they consume an insane amount of power. Oh yeah, that's right. I had this here before. Because it was processing excess of another material into something else. Don't need this here anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to unclog this. With the thing. What did I do here? Wait, what? Oh. I forgot when I was moving things around, I did that. By mistake. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I can fix it now. because like I shrunk and modified the thing a bit here before. Yeah, I can have that go back feed in there. Wait, actually... I can just have it dump it back this way. If I'm bringing this back. Alright, and then I can put another shredding unit right next to this one. But I'm gonna need to get more water coming in. Alright, then because I can get it in both ports here. Oh wait, unless that's enough water. Alright, no, it's 2 units per second. That's 1 unit per 2 seconds. So I can do 4 with 1. Okay. Okay, so we have it doing that. So we need to make... I need to take 2 refining and then do the other thing with the molding. Yeah, I'll just put it right there. It doesn't need to go all the way back around there now. Yeah, I need 2 of the things with the fitting units. Actually, no, it is better if I put it back here. Yeah, because I can just make it here. That's one of them. Or I could do that. Yeah, you can do weird, funny shit like that too. Pixel art? I don't have a lot of ways I don't have a space that's free for pixel art, man. Alright, and then we can put a molding unit here. Ethereum can come out there. Logistics, where's the converger? Oh wait. I don't want that stuff here. The filling unit needs to go here. The fitting unit stuff needs to go elsewhere. It's the packaging unit that I need the other thing. Okay, now we can do a belt bridge here. And then now we can put the converger. No, you can't recruit apprentices, no. Yep, and then it sends it across. Right, we're just 3 into 1 there. Three goes in, 1 comes out. But yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we're producing the maximum amount of yaws and syringes. I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait. If you 1500 an hour, divide that by 60. That's 25 a minute. Oh wait, no, that's 25 a second that we get in. And then we divide that by how many? Wait. We send a lot of thing. I could probably build more actually. Now that I think about it. Right. Because we're only consuming, what, 4 iron, 4 ferrium or iron. Yeah, so I could make 6 1/4 of them. If that's the case. Right. Oh wait, no. I calculated wrong. It's 1500 an hour. Divided by 60, we have 25. Divide that by 2, and that's 12.5. So yeah, it's 25 a minute. Each one of these processes over 2 seconds. We'll actually run a slight deficit. But like, whatever, I can produce even more Yazen syringes now. Just 25 and then divide that by 60. It's 1 every 0.4 seconds we get. It would have been so much easier if they kept the old one in the previous beta where you could go to level 15 development level and send 2,000 an hour. If only. But yeah. We pretty much maxed that thing out. Alright, let's get warp back over there. There's a thing down there. Alright, if I fall down there, where does it spawn me? No, I'm still spawned there. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Let me stretch. But yeah. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, I can repair this now. Easy. Alright, that one's done. I don't know how I missed that quest. But at least it's another one off the list. Alright, we'll grow the ruby bullets. Okay. That stuff there is being grown. Alright, we need to give gifts to some of these characters.
Why are you idling here? Why are you idling here? Come on.
Oh, she wants that thing.
I don't...
Still waiting for something?
Looking for
What's
me?
her trust thing at?
You finally So, how's that for my real power?
Alright, we gotta get this maxed out.
A strong team is one... This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Oh shit, I need these ones. Protahedron. I'll just go buy it from the stock redistribution.
Originium will carve a path.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Alright, let me go and click on the thing here.
This feels like stacking up credits.
Now she can at
Just
least
not the
give
kind you get from
Link
class.
buff as well. How many crew members? What do you mean? You can only have 4 characters in a party. Are you talking about in here? On the Dijon? Oh, this is all maxed out. You can have 3 per working station. So you can have 15 working at Dijon at a given time. You can have 15. But yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wait, I need to get the main character upgraded at some point.
A strong team is one without any. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her leveled up. But she takes priority first.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
Alright, got the dailies there done. Alright, so I got 2 of the dupe items to raise a weapon, and then I have 2 of those. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know which weapon I want to select out of these. Because I think I'm still gonna try to get Levitane's weapon. Over this, instead of using the Umbral Torch. And like, I might save this stuff for a different character. I'll have to wait and see. The chests don't update, but the dupe item does. The chests do not update. But the item for duplicating them does update. This thing does. Because you get an item that you can use to count as a dupe. In the battle pass, there's an item that you can use, that you can get. So like, yeah. You can use that as like a item to upgrade the thing. I think you only get 2. If you get the paid battle pass, you get 2 of those. You get 2 battle pass weapon selectors and 2 of the item dupe things. If you max out the battle pass. You can get 2. Otherwise you get 1 of each in the with the Originium one with this thing. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, never mind. The paid track gets you the dupe items. The dupe items are exclusive to the paid track. The free one that you can unlock gets you the weapon though. Yeah, so like technically you can get like 4 copies of a weapon. Of one weapon if you get the paid battle pass. Yeah, and I have a bunch of those. All that stuff is hoarded up. But yeah, this is what I'm sitting at now for currency. Right. So like, I have enough to like pull on the next banner. Like by the time I finish all the exploration and everything, I should have enough to get to like the 120 guarantee for the next banner. I'll be heading off soon as well, because we've been live for a while anyways. And we made a decent amount of progress with everything. Right, how many maps have we fully finished exploring now? It's now we just need to like finish all these side quests and everything, and then finish all the exploration. Right. Where's my Zeronite fluid? I'm gonna keep that there. Probably. You get like more of the passive thing. But yeah. The battle pass here is actually pretty good. All things considered. Like honestly, like if you got like, let's say Yvonne like on the first banner like super early, you could just use the battle pass weapon on her instead of the thing. Just like max out the battle pass weapon on Yvonne. And then don't even bother with her limited weapon. Depending on the situation, like depending on the thing, the setup, the battle pass weapon might be just as easy or just as good. Like for the weapon that you can get for the battle pass for Yvonne is like actually just pretty good. I don't have Yvonne though, so I can't use it, but like this is like perfect for Yvonne. Like when you trigger solidification or corrosion or whatever, when it's applied, you just get the bonus damage here. This is not hard to get set up on there because of the things you can use to apply it. Especially if you're gonna like if you use something like if you use like last right on the team on like on your thing, you can just force apply it. Yeah.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment. Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Because like the thing is with Levitain, she's not the smoothest thing to use, especially if you don't have the the fourth dupe, because of how expensive her energy cost is. Not the most comfortable thing to use, and then the fifth one makes it even better for AoE stuff. Like if anything, like ideally for a setup, you would probably want to use like Gilberto the Yvonne. He's like a nicer thing, but I don't have either. I'm probably gonna end up pulling for what's clan Gilberta anyways. But yeah. That said though, I guess this is a good place to leave it off for now. As usual though, guys. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna head off and get some sleep and stuff. Even though it's 8:40 in the morning. We've been live for what, how many hours? 7 hours or something? I'd say, compared to the previous days, it is, you know, technically shorter. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Alright then. See you guys. See ya.